Wait, so do I need to click the record button in a moment, right? Or is it already going?
Just know that they can hear you at talking pitch on the stream, so if you turn your face away from the camera when you want to talk to me, that'd be good.
Sorry, my apologies.
What, still good? First time?
Do I need to hit the record button or anything?
Yeah, do it now because they're about to kick off.
And all I need, it's on, I just need to click the red button, right?
Hit the big red button.
Yo, welcome to the 2026 round 4 live stream. We're going to be here all day. I'm Asher Olliver. We've got the under 85s now. We've got Div 2 on after this and Premiers later, all going well. Please enjoy the game. I'm just going to commentate intermittently and give you some information. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Enjoy.
Thank you. Sweet as. Yep.
Under 85s, how good. Well, maybe someone's watching right now, so welcome to the stream. Got Sydenham versus UC here. Just a sort of a last minute presentation we're putting together. Just the one camera stream. Ooh, penalty to UC. Taking player holding on, looks like it's penalty. They'll kick for ground. My live streams are brought to you by House of Travel Hornby. House of Travel Hornby generously donates a bit of money so that we can pay for a bit of petrol money for all the volunteers who come and do camera work. So if you want to help out, there is an incentive, and we always look after you. But hey, you could be anywhere in the world right now. Japan, Australia, Europe, America. Let us know where you are. Leave us a comment. You got to have an account, but let us know. We love interacting with you. Enjoy the game.
No, not much, to be honest.
And Sydenham are in. Let's go. First points. First blood. Nice runaway try. Go Sydenham.
Okay, understood. Yeah, okay, no, totally understandable. All good, I'll try better. Yeah, will do.
Another great attacking opportunity for Sydenham. We've got a scrum.
Yep, got it. Okay.
Oh, great tackle from the Sydenham man to force the knock-on error. Little to the left. Oh. Sydenham just lost it near the line.
Yeah, so it's fine side to side, but it keeps dipping, if that makes sense. But, I mean, I can manage. Yeah, is that the one under the big red square button? Yeah, primo. Yep, sorted. It's not dipping now.
Oh, great emergency tackle from UC to keep Sydenham out. The ref is running around the side of it. What does he see? Sydenham still got the ball. No, held up I think was the call, so it'll be a goal line dropout. Sydenham are fanning out. The UC chasers, the Black Mambas, again ready to chase. Here they go. Goes just by the 22. It's tipped backwards by Sydenham, who pass it through the hands. Nice, they get it to a pod in the middle and secure possession once again. Another pod from Sydenham. Looks like they're set up for a bit of backs move. Oh, it's a nice solo effort there. Has he got support? UC are over it. Sydenham retain. They're one-off runners at the moment. They have to be careful. Again, where's the support? Held up nicely by UC. It's a try for Sydenham. Nice kick by Sydenham to go 14 up.
Are you playing Colts? You could play Barbarians. You could play Barbarians. That's like this grade combined team to play West Melbourne.
Does that guy sitting there make sure he doesn't eat any of the food? He's not helping.
12:30, I think.
I can also hear him through the mic. Tell him to come to the pavilion and do commentary with me.
Daniel, you wanna go do the commentary? Asher asked.
So when we've got camera people up there, I like to feed them with lollies and chips, the breakfast of champions. And it looks like some people have crawled onto the scaffolding to get a better view. Cheeky rats. Anyway, I tried to get some of the under 85s to come in here and commentate, but it wasn't to be. Oh, here go UC with the runaway. And they score in the corner off Sydenham error. Good job by the Black Mambas. 2 tries to Sydenham, 1 try to UC. Just off an error there. UC guy managed to scramble, run and score on the corner, and a great sideline conversion. So Sydenham attacking scrum here. They'll be looking to set up a backlines move. And they're in again, Sydenham. It was a nice try, just a single one-man runner off the right of the scrum. Put out a nice fend on the last defender. And Sydenham are up. Well, some great kicking in this game today. Amazing stuff. A lot of ball has been Sydenham's today. A few unforced errors by the Black Mamba UC team. Double knock on there. Be a scrum to Sydenham. Nice run there from Sydenham. Go to set up a pod. It's an advantage for Sydenham. Penalty, they tap and go. Exciting stuff. They're just down this edge here. He's gone through. He's driving his legs. He tries to score in the corner, but he's just taken down. UC scramble. Their goal line defence has been pretty good when they're working together as a group.
Sorry, that was my bad. I got the line up the sun.
And here they go, through the backs. Nice wraparound from Sydenham. He accelerates, taken just before the line again. Oh, how many times have Sydenham felt this way? They get it out wide. And they celebrate. Absolute try-fest today in the under-85s. This stream brought to you, of course, by House of Travel Hornby. But today, at Sydenham Club Day, you'll also see we've got the marquee of Sydenham going up in the corner. We've got the coffee cart. Canterbury Rugby are here, putting on a barbecue and making some content. We're joined by teams from around Christchurch, New Brighton, West Melton, University of Canterbury. We've got the Barbarians and Shirley. Welcome to all the clubs on our club day. We'd love to have you. Of course, stick around, because after this game we have the Premier Reserve. They've had a few losses this season, and they have a motto, not to lose on club day. It's the old adage. So they'll be looking to have their best performance of the season yet, as they have. If you've been watching, they've gone better and better. We've had a few of them, their games on the stream. There's the kick. Just missed it, but it was nice and straight. He can't be too disappointed with that, except missing out on the points. It wasn't a bad effort. I couldn't have done better myself. But, yeah, club day. We're full of teams from around Christchurch. We've got all the under-85 teams playing here first. The Premier Reserve, as I just said, they're on next against Shirley. And following that, the Premiers versus the Shirley Premiers. That'll be a good game to watch. We've got a debutant in Ross McCrosty coming on the 22 jersey. Perhaps taking over from Jack McLeod in the second half. Or maybe we might run two pivots. You'll have to wait and see. So will I. Back to the game. Sydenham have possession yet again. They've done a really good job of retaining it. They might have an issue with players in front of the kicker here. Yeah. A little bit eager from Sydenham. It's tough. They've had all the ball. And now University with an opportunity. They'll kick for touch and try a line out of their own. They get to the 22. A great opportunity for University to claw some points back before half time. Defensively, they've mostly been caught out wide in the one-on-one tackles. But when you see you've worked as a group, they've been great on defence. Sydenham with some great team passing. and their teamwork on attack has led to rewards and points. Oh, looks like a great try from New Brighton in the background there if you're watching. Just a slight disruption to the backline move there from UC. But they've still got it. Let's see what they can do. Oh, that ball's not out. I have to say, if you're watching this, isn't it a beautiful day in Sydenham? The lovely red and blue contrasts against the autumn colours, the dead leaves on the field, sun in the sky. The best place to be in the middle of May is at the bottom of a ruck, I'd say. Look at this. Kick and chase from UC. He takes out the legs of the Sydenham player. Oof. Violent tackle there. Sydenham go for the box kick. Somewhere between a clearance and a box kick. Oh, there's one Sydenham player chasing and he almost gets the man with the ball, but they manage to offload. But they don't kick it too far away. The Sydenham player retains it and he has support. Oh, one of the forwards making inroads now. And he manages to get some purchase. Oh, through a gap goes the hooker. Great run. They're spotting gaps easily, Sydenham. Nice wee backdoor pass and a tip ball. They're just always looking to move it, always looking to attack. It's great to watch.
Okay, sweet as.
You see looking for an offload there, but they hang on to the ball. How exciting. A great solo run to put Sydenham back into the 22 of University just before half time. They opt to go through the hands, just missing each other. UC kicked the ball away, but Sydenham pounces. Some good work by the forwards for Sydenham today to just retain the ball and allow them to recycle it and cycle it. Oh, bit of a hospital pass there, but he gets the offload off. Nice pass out to the wing. He almost drops it. Oh, he goes for the grubber and it ping-pongs off University player for the line out, Sydenham line out. It's the first time we've seen the grubber, I think.
Come on, Sydenham! Get it over. Get him up. Let's take this. Come on. Get ball.
Here comes Sydenham again. And that looks like it brings us to half-time. Wow, an exciting first half. And a pretty good start for the Sydenham team. If you're just joining us, let us know where you're watching from. You're on the couch, on the ocean, overseas, on your way to the park. Love to hear from you.
Yep, sweet. Okay, so I clicked the button, say standby now, and it did like a saving animation, I believe. Also, just the camera's at 49% now, just FYI. Okay, no worries. Yeah, no, I'm sweet. I'm sweet for now. Just question, am I just doing this for this one game? Or do you have someone coming for the prems and the reserves? Pardon?
half time. Get yourself a snack, get yourself a drink, strap in, and just know it's not too late to get to Sydenham Park to see the Premier Reserve versus Shirley starting at 1 o'clock. We've also got the Colts playing their first game of the season, 2 o'clock on field 2, and 2:45 we've got the Premiers. So come on down. This live stream is brought to you by House of Travel Hornby. Shout out to Paula Rhodes, our sponsor, doing the best, doing the most for us here. We appreciate everyone watching this. Please don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, and get involved. We love engaging with you. Let us know where you're watching from. Who are you watching with? Who's your favorite player? Shout out to Anita. She says, great first half of rugby by the 85s to start club day. Keep it going. That's amazing. I totally agree. What a great start to club day. Shout out to Anita. Have a great day.
Second half, did you say, sorry? I'll start recording now then.
And the second half of the under 85s commences. Sydenham kicking off and winning the ball back straight away. They're close to the touchline, but they stay in. If you're just joining, it's been a fantastic game for Sydenham so far. They've just really used the ball amongst the team. Lots of passing. On tack, they've really worked together. University just need to clean up a few mistakes from my analysis. As a team, they defend well as a group and around the ruck. The kicking from both teams has been okay. Sometimes the ball hasn't gone as far as they've liked and they've put themselves under pressure. So for University, a key would be when they're clearing it, get it right down the field. Let's see how they go in this half. They've got the ball and they're passing through the hands. Nice tackle from Sydenham there. University get it from the wing to the centre of the field. Going the same way, now through the back line.
Okay, yeah, understood. Sorry about that.
Referee's just calling. He doesn't have his touchy on the other side. So we'll get that sorted out for you. Just waiting on University player being injured in the tackle. Looks like he needs some attention. Tackle player's on his feet, which is good to see. And it'll be a penalty to University of Canterbury. Yellow card to Sydenham.
That's a yellow card there. Number 14, Sydenham.
Yeah, it just looks like a tip tackle, unfortunately. So Sydenham will be down to 14 men.
He's behind the posts. And yeah, I'll let you know as soon as he's back on. That's the 14. 14.
Looks like the Podmore is giving us a wave there on the stream. Whoever he's talking to, tell them to send us a comment. Here we go, University line out. What do they do? Straight to the middle. Nice lift, nice catch. To the first 5, he looks to clear it. But that is a high ball. Here, can the 15 get it? Oh, he takes it cleanly enough. It might have been taken back. Yeah, the referee says out on the full, taken back into the 22. So, University ball. Can they follow what they just did and have another great line out? Hang on, got it wrong. We're getting information now that he was within the 22. So it's a line out just on halfway.
Yeah, I just adjusted it.
Penalty to University. Nice job forcing a turnover. Sydenham player holding on. Scrum from University. Looks like they've gone to golden oldies now. They get it to the centre, who runs a underline. They go the same way, off to the winger. Goes on a swerving run. Got support, just waiting for the offload. But unfortunately, knocked it on now. Sydenham ball. They've proven they can get through a few tackles with Sydenham. With their outer running on the outside of them. Halfback tells his back line to spread, come closer. Sydenham have a very flat back line. Go to the first 5. He knocks it straight on. Ooh. Not the best catch pass we've seen. Was a low ball. Tough to catch those ones. Well, University get an opportunity now, and with the Golden Oldies scrums, it'd be nice to set up a backs move. They are playing on a pretty dry, firm pitch. The park at Sydenham's been absolutely brilliant this year. Not a lot of rain, so I'd say it's a track for backs. Number 8 takes it off the scrum, gets to the halfback. Halfback takes on the last man. University get it. They go for the score in the corner. But Touchy puts his flag up. Just tackled out. That's great work from Sydenham. Scrambling defence. Sydenham have to win this line out. You think they'll go to the front? They do. Oh, and they just snatch it. They get it to a pot in the middle. Tidy it up. Go to back to the first 5. Clears it. Got to get it to the 10-metre line. You see, have it between them, but he gets snagged by the Sydenham players. University just get numbers there to recycle it. Now the forwards have a go. Good driving tackle from Sydenham. Slows the ball down. Oh, and it looks like Sydenham are holding UC up. Ref's called maul. Still got the ball in there. And that's something we haven't seen in the game yet. Player being held up. Good strength from the Sydenham under 85s. Crazy 88s. So we should be seeing the yellow carded man return on. I'll just check that from my analyst. This is odd. Got the coach walking onto the pitch here.
Andy, is that a red? Has it been upgraded to a red?
No, it has been upgraded.
Okay.
up, eyes up.
Become University. Just join us. We've got Canterbury Rugby down here making content of the under 85s and the festivities at Sydenham Senior Club Day today. Oh, just keep the ball through the backs. Centres run unders, but he's knocked the ball on. Sydenham retain and they get numbers on the ball. They get it to first 5, who just bends the ball out about 10 metres out from their own line. Still pressure on from the Black Mambas, UC under 85s team. Black Mambas attacking the line. They go back door out to the backs and the centres. Centre to the wing. Bounce pass. Oh, it's just gone out. Sydenham will be slightly relieved. Oh, it's a forward pass. Scrum to Sydenham.
I wasn't intending on it, no, sorry. He's done well to get up after that. Up now. Oh, yeah, right now, my bad, sorry. No worries. Nah, all good, thank you. A big guy of them. All good.
Goes to 12, 1 out.
Sorry about the delay on the next game, but well done to University for converting a try. Oh, great pop ball for Sydenham, getting in space and putting UC on the back foot. Nice passing. One man to beat. No, he's dropped it. Knock on, says the ref. Oh, we were close. Ah, well. Here comes Sydenham. Got numbers in the middle of the field. Looking to go the same way. Just want to do a shout out to Josh Podmore saying, come on the bus. Hope you're doing well wherever you are, Josh. And if you're just tuning in, please like, follow, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching from. We do appreciate it. University with a line out, getting close to the end now. They go to the back, straight off the top to the half back, to the first five. First five goes to the middle man. He runs an unders line. Just manages to get down. Support blows over.
Don't be so soft, bitch.
They're going pods the same way. Looks like they're going to switch back the other way now. Through the hands. Bit of an overlap. Got one to beat there on the wing. They've got numbers. Just throwing it out wide. Sydenham will be relieved. Well, in a couple of minutes we'll be switching over to the Premiers versus Premier Reserve game. Set to start at 1 o'clock. I can still see Shirley warming up outside in front of us, so still could be a bit of a delay on that heading into the rest of the games this afternoon, but stay tuned. We'll be here all day. Glad to have you all here.
Let's fucking go, Jordan! Yeah!
Well, if you're an under 85s friend or family, just say thanks for watching this game as it comes to an end. Minute to go on my watch. There may have been some delay due to injury. But I'm going to do a crossover shortly so we can transition you all to enjoying the Premier Reserve. So commentary will end temporarily. I'll be back. Sydenham players tearing down the wing. Exciting stuff. Well, Sydenham looking to finish this game with a few more points, as University at this rate have won the second half.
Sorry. Sort of as I did at half time.
They're looking to run, boys. Spread. Do a great job, fellas. Spread.
Yep, sounds good. Let me try out. No, I'm sweet as thanks. Be grabbing a beer after this though.
Right, University in the twilight minutes of the game. Another attack. Just over in the far side there. Penalty to University. They tap and go. Good spot tackle from Sydenham. He was onside. Pick and go from UC. I want to make a game out of it. That's probably game. Well done to Sydenham. And thanks to University for coming down and having a go on our club day. We do appreciate it. We're just going to transition over now for the Premier game. We'll see you soon.
This one?
Yeah.
This?
And then you're talking to them. Sweet. So, yeah, so I'll show you a little bit. I'll do it for a little bit. Okay, so
So I'll be able to hear you do this?
and then I'll zoom in because they're all the way on that side, just really smoothly. You always want to show the attacking team a bit. So the golden rule is follow the ball. See the ball's there. Is that easier to see? So you kind of anticipate where it's going to go. And if they kick the ball and it goes all the way down there, don't like quickly fling it, just everything's through, because the people at home will get sacked. You know what I mean? So just follow in there. And you can tighten, so the tripod, you can tighten the up down with this dial, yeah? And the left to right, you can tighten the left to right with this. You won't need to do that, but sometimes you use this one, just to keep it steady. So zoom out a bit. Okay, do you want to take it?
Can I try first and then you go?
Yeah.
So this is like, what is this again?
Just if you push it forward, it's looser up and down.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes they come like right under you. Okay, so see how there's lots of grass there? Yeah, tilt up. Yeah. That's good. There's a little scoreboard in the corner on the live stream.
They won't hear me, eh?
They can,
Oh.
but you just tilt. You're good. I'll turn the sound down. So okay, so zoom out a bit. It's better to stay more zoomed out, just to go easy on yourself. But just use your creativity. Show it how you want to see it. You know what I mean? All good?
Yeah.
Alright.
Boys, you're going to get points earlier.
Let me see if we can.
Yeah.
Is it too loud?
No, it's alright.
Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna go to the booth.
Okay.
You want the chips?
Is it recording?
Please?
No. I've got it.
Keep the chocolate. No chips?
No, thank you.
Okay.
Is it recording?
Yep. Yo. We are so back. Sorry for the delay there, guys. Just took me 20 minutes to sort out my live stream assistant. But we are back. Sydenham have scored 3 tries while I've been out there. So, yeah, good start. I'll just get the score updated. I believe it's 3 converted tries. Forgive me if I'm wrong. All right. We're about 20 minutes in, aren't we? It's never too late to get the live stream going. Here we are, Premier Reserve. Saturday, 2nd of May. Brought to you by the House of Trevor Hornby. I'm Asher Olliver, running a live stream today. And yeah, we're run by a bunch of volunteers, so if you'd like to support us, get involved, I'd love to hear from you. I'm just going to intermittently commentate on today's game, so if you'd like to get involved in commentary and get the opportunity to do games like this, get in touch. So Xavier Bex has been moved to the starting position of 15. He's got a few caps for our premiers. He went on a darting, winding run. A great solo effort to score under the post. And there's been a few line breaks which have led to the points so far. Sorry I couldn't get those all straight up for you straight away. But hey, it's a community project, this stream. If you're just joining in, please let us know where you're watching from. Who's your favourite player? What do you think of the Crusaders game last night? Here's Ross McCrosty starting at first 5 for the Premier Reserve, and he's named on the bench at 22 for the Premiers. Good job for Ross for making his first debut today. Nice try to Shirley. They're on the board. Unable to get the conversion, but they're in the fight. This game may have started a little bit later, so my timer might be off a bit, but fairly accurate. If you just join us now, welcome to the stream. Shirley fans, Sydenham fans, all our fans from around the world. Got a comment from Uzachiha JK1CE YTB, which is yeah the boys. Yeah the boys. Pardon me, JK1CE Uzachiha. YTB isn't yeah the boys, it's yeah the bus. Unfortunately, your name doesn't give me a great understanding of who I'm talking to, but nice to see you. And thanks for leaving a comment. Here comes Shirley. Oh, centre's driving his legs. Penalty to Sydenham. McCrosty will try and get some purchase on the ball and some territory for the Premier reserves. Line out for Sydenham. If you're just joining us, there were tries to Murphy, Dex and Powasa from Sydenham so far, and Hickford for Shirley. Just getting that off the Canterbury rugby.co.nz website. Shirley going for territory. Great idea. Pachi saying 50-22. Apologies if I missed anything there. That's great from Shirley. Great tactical play. Some big boys in both teams. Looks to be a pretty physical hit up. If you're not used to the Premier Reserve Division, it's not a social grade. A lot of these players transition between Premier Reserves and Premier Years. So you've got some very, very top skillful players. And you've got the next tier down of people who love rugby. Perhaps they don't want to be in the top division, playing against budding Canterbury rugby and other NPC prospects. So they play in this grade. A lot of working class men, a lot of dudes who have full-time jobs, but have a bit of time for the gym and 2 trainings a week. So it is a pretty competitive grade. Not every club has a premier team in Christchurch, and you get to see a few other teams here like Otatahi, Littleton. In other years, we've seen suburbs. Just before this game, we had the under 85s. Sydenham Crazy 88s. They're playing the University of Canterbury Black Mambas. They came away with the win, 26-14. University winning the second half with 1 try, when all other points were scored in the first half. It's on the same video as this, so you can replay at any time and see those try highlights in the downtimes of this game. But stay tuned, we're going to be here all day. The Premiers coming up next against the Shirley Premiers. Looks like Sydenham went for a quick tap, but wasn't done correctly, and ref's calling knock on. I'll take this opportunity to go through the teams for the Premier Reserves. For the home team, Sydenham Premier Reserve men. In the props, we've got Alapate Mosaati and Declan Dolan. At hooker, Sophie Tamalolo. In the locks, Robert Brockhurst, familiar name for Sydenham supporters, played in the Premiers the last couple of years, back from injury. Mawavili at 5. Looks like he's been subbed out for Valentine Taumidi though. We'll get to that later. Captain Inoki Mosaati in 6, brother of the prop. We've also got Dylan Chase at 7. Matthew Murphy from Canada, starting at 8. He scored the first try of the game off the line break. It was great to see. Francois Jaune, the Frenchican who we had here on commentary a few weeks ago. He's playing at number 9. Nice wee run from Shirley there off the scrum. Looks like they're just doing a bit of one-off runners now, and clearing the rucks. At 10, Ross McCrosty, who I've already mentioned, will be playing Premier Rugby for the first time today, coming at number 22 for them later. On the wings for Sydenham, the Premier Reserve, Timothy Poasa and Isafatu Fiapatasi, brother of centre Peter Fiapatasi, and we have Tavita Nuku, second 5. Xavier Beck starts at 15. And the reserves, Liam Whitaker, Latoni Colo, Peter Burns, Mahi Hanisi, John Vaya, and Lafavali Etuali, uncle of Tasi Etuali, who's been starring for the Premiers this season. But just as the scrum setting, I'll go through the Vikings team. The Shirley Premier Reserve men's. And props, Thomas Wilson and Francisco Bustamante. Hooker, Jesse Grossi. Locks, Trevor Lafiso, Tom Jack. And the flankers, just as they're resetting there. Apologies, the app for Canterbury's team list does seem to refresh itself by its own sometimes. Jacob Walker, Jermaine Milner, and Mark Drabble in the Lucies for Shirley. Halfback, Reece Smith is joined with Michael Martlew, the first 5 in the pivots. On the wings, they've got Benjamin Hartog. Good scrum from Shirley. Just pause this to see what they're going to do. Crash ball with a wee bit of an offload to the halfback. Shirley get the balls through. Looked like Xavier Bex was readjusting his mouth guard. Just managed to get half a tackle in to stop them. Looks like some line defence needed from Sydenham. Nice solo run from the Shirley man, changing direction at the last moment to dot on under. That brings Shirley to 10 points. Looks like every time Shirley gets down here and gets the ball through their forwards, they are able to capitalise. Sydenham's more scoring off free-flowing backs moves. A nice contrast for today's game on the Sydenham Senior Club Day. Back to the Shirley team. I just want to give them a mention as they are our guests today. Benjamin Hartog and Bradley Hickford are the wingers. In the centres for Shirley, Manaya Pesafea and Vena Falaneko. fullback Asala DeVita. Just adjusting that score. Substitutes, we've got Kenton Robinson, David Jackson. Don't have a name for the 18. We're just coming up for the restart now. (19) Matt King, Tali Samia, Henry Tau, Ali'i, and Mark Lafiso. And that's the teams got there in the end. Just a wee unforced error there from Sydenham as they look to get it out wide. There's a knock on. Ref smiling. Looks like they're all happy conversations between players and the referee. Shout out to Leah Chavez, who's coming in to film for me today. She's just flicking me a message. Knock on by Sydenham. Ball back to Shirley. So just the handling errors, leaving a bit of mark on the closing minutes of the first half, but Sydenham came out of the gates early hard. They've left themselves a wee bit of a buffer and a break's coming up. They've got a lot of keen subs on the bench. Boys are fizzing. It's good to see. It's probably the first time they've led at half-time this season. So, hey, and a good scrum from the Sydenham boys too. Shirley passing through the hands nicely. Making 10 metres there. They kick. Xavier Bex is retaining it for Sydenham. He clears it. No, he doesn't. Ball's put back into play. Oh, almost dragged out by the Sydenham player is Shirley. Ooh. Looks like ref calling offside. That's my view there. Woo! With a maul coming from Shirley.
Someone get play!
Can they get over? Ref's calling penalty advantage. Shirley. Try Shirley. Right near the dying minutes of the first half. Oh, got my numbers wrong there. They give an opportunity to come within one score. The Sydenham boys. And it's over. That is half time. Good half for both teams. Very competitive. Stay with us. Back shortly. There's Jake Hines giving the boys a word. He's captained the Div 2s. He's scored plenty of tries. He's just injured this year and he's staying involved with the team. A real club man. It's awesome to see. He's giving the boys a racking up. And they're in. Second half incoming. Hey, if you're just joining us, welcome to our broadcast of Sydenham Rugby Club Day. We've got the Premier Reserves playing right now. It's Sydenham versus Shirley. It was an awesome first half. Sydenham started well and Shirley finished well. It looked like Sydenham had a bit of an advantage in the backs to start off with, scoring wide and with individual efforts and line breaks. But Shirley, when they get close to the line, they rumble over and they scored a few tries there. So let's see what happens in this half. And just like that, Shirley picking up where they left off and have taken the lead. Great start for Shirley. Xavier Big scores under the post. And Sydenham are in. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I'm hardly commentating, but if you're at home, stay tuned, strap in, put a 1 in the chat if you thought that was an awesome try from the boys. 1's in the chat. Peter Burns with the kick. He's jet lagged. He's just missed it. He's come from Europe 24 hours ago, just off a plane. Was the flags up? Dunno. It didn't look like it. Maybe they were standing behind the post. We'll find out. Here comes Sydenham again. Xavier Beck's trying to make something out of nothing. Got a low pass and went for the kick. Looks like it's Sydenham's put in. They had a bit of an advantage there. Amazing. Let us know where you're watching from in the comments. I'll be back soon. Great job by the Sydenham man there to dive on the ball and retain possession. They're going through the hands now. It's a beautiful dry track out there, so good running rugby for the backs. Forwards getting tired at this point in the game, you'd expect. Pick and go from Lafavali Ituali in the teal headgear there. Valentine with the cross ball. Sydenham get it out wide. Fiapatasi. Chicken ball. Oh, nice wee tip ball by Sydenham. Another tip. Have they got numbers there to recycle? Yes, they go out wide. Nice recycling by the boys. Here's Murphy. The try scorer from the first half opened the scoring. All the way from Canada. Sydenham are close. They just need to get low. It's a try! Lo and behold, Valentine Talmidi, who is going to be on commentary in about 25 minutes, he gets under the post on club day. You couldn't write it. Great job, Sydenham. Keeping the ball going alive, passing it to each other, putting pressure on Shirley. Sydenham 31-26 to Shirley. Kick to come. Hope you're enjoying the footage today. Well, Sydenham a try ahead now. They got their tails up a wee bit. Got some momentum. Won a penalty and they can get back into the Shirley half. I feel like pressure has been a theme of this game. Let's see what they do. Penalty to Sydenham. Peter Burns, Scottman from Scotland, the Scot. He's having a go at it. Showing some respect for how well Shirley are playing in this game. It's been to and fro with the scoring. Lines it up. It's good. Well, my apologies. Looks like I've had the score wrong for a hot minute there, but I do have it right who's in the lead, so I just read that now. Hey, at least there's something to watch. It's all free, folks. There's no sign-ups, no hidden fees. This is a complete community project stream sponsored by the House of Travel Hornby, and it's our pleasure to bring it to you. We've got the premieres coming up next. But please stay tuned for this game. It'll be a photo finish with both teams showing their ability to score different parts of the field. Valentine Talmidi out there. He's going to be on commentary soon. He was set to be a sub. Looks like he's playing a full game. He's out on his feet. It's a tough game. It's a full body workout. You can see a few hands on hips out there. A few guys looking around. How good is rugby? So we've gone to Golden Oldies scrums at this point. Shirley looked to clear, but they've picked down the full. The Colts have begun they've begun their season against Lincoln University in the background. Catch a bit of that. I'll be back soon. Well, Sydenham are in a very good attacking position in the 9 minutes of the game. 10 metres away from the try line with a scrum. It's golden oldies, so chance for their backline to see the move. They're all talking amongst each other, pulling their ideas together. Let's see what they can do. Ref saying it is Sydenham ball again. And a strong finish from Xavier Bex. That's a hat trick for X. X Beck. You can see why he's had some caps for the Premiers. Good to see him back playing in Sydenham colours after a, excursion to Australia. Puts the icing on the cake for Sydenham on Club Day. And it will be 2 out of 4 wins. Still time to play. At least a minute on my watch. Let's see how they finish. If you're just joining, leave us a comment. Tell us who your favourite player is. What are you looking forward to in the Premiers? It's not too late to get down to Sydenham Park. We've got Sausage Sizzle on, Canterbury Rugby here, coffee carts here. We're going to be in the club later, having speeches, drinks, food, all that sort of stuff. You will be looked after and you are welcome. Bring your sister, bring your mum, bring your brother, everybody. Come down to Sydenham Park, enjoy some Premier Rugby, starting in about 15 minutes. And that is full time. Well done to the Premier Reserves from Sydenham for winning their first game of the season. Very exciting to see a couple of teams winning on Club Day. Well, I'm Asher Olliver. Been giving you a few comments during this game. Just going to get ready for our presentation of the Premier game. We'll see you soon.
We've made a decision to stand up. Yeah, good. So we don't wind up.
Good afternoon. And here they come. Jack McLeod leading the Sydenham Premiers. Welcome to Sydenham Rugby Club Day. I am Asher Olliver, and this is the Sydenham Rugby live stream. I'm sitting up here in the pavilion with a beautiful 180 view of Sydenham Park. There's hardly a breeze in the sky. It's not very windy at all. Beautiful conditions for rugby, probably favouring the backs a little bit. And here comes Shirley, led by Captain Oliver Lyons. They're coming to challenge Sydenham on the club day. Beautiful. All right, so just as we're about to kick off here, I'll read out the team list as we get into it. The home team, Sydenham. In the forwards, Adrian Tevow, Oliver Fuster of Rangiora High School, and Brodie Barsby. In the locks, we've got Marcus Hamilton, Harlan Brown, the blocking partnership we've seen all year. A start for Matt McLaughlin-Forbes, new to the Premiers this year, and Ben Hancock. He's a good tackler and a fit man and a real estate agent, and he's a real good rugby player too. Look at that beautiful shot of Matt McLaughlin-Forbes there. Let's start. There's Ish and Nakawi starting at 9. And I'm sorry, I missed out Jason Monton. Good old head there. He's played a number of years for Sydenham now. Jack McLeod, centre and co-captain with Zach Spain. I used to play with Zach in juniors. Fun fact. Shout out to St Martin's School. And number 11, it says name withheld, but that's Makafunga Nuku. We've got Joseph Ripley at 13, 14 Tasi Etuali. No idea why their names don't show up on the team list on the Canterbury website, but we'll work with that. Sydenham go long to start the game, and they kick out, and we're into the first half. Ooh, good tackle there from Brodie Barsby. Teamless as we watch the game go there. Okay, and the backs just finishing off there. Derek Stowers at fullback. He's been amazing. So good under the high ball. Technical runner. Makes people freeze in their steps. I'm a big Derek Stowers fan. Substitutes, we've got Lachlan Harris-Tatana, Aro Mortegi, Ryan Eggers moving up from the Premier Reserve. Seth Craig is back from injury. Silas Tauiti, it's been awesome in halfback this season. Oscar Baverstock has earned himself a place in the team again. And Ross McCrosty getting his first start for the Premiers. Some fantastic views from our sideline camera there. Leah Chavez, Broadcasting School, New Zealand Broadcasting School student, here in Christchurch. We've also got Luke Lamont on our number 1 camera. He's from Broadcasting School too. Bailey Wilson on our wide shot. And we've got Petra Spence up here calling the vision mixing. She'll be picking which angle we're using today. Look at that. What a view of the scrum. Epic. Wherever you are, please leave us a comment. I love interacting with you guys. Let us know your favourite player. What do the boys need to do to score a try? Let us know where you're watching from. You on the couch, on the beach, on your phone, or on your laptop? I want to know. Here comes Shirley. Nice wee move through the back line there. Yep, they're working in nice and tight. Player just got dropped a little bit high there. Looks like a potentially offside call. I have to familiarise myself with the thing. In any good Sydenham game, we've got those Sydenham ball boys on the sideline there. You see them running off to go collect it. Great. In the background, you'll see the Colts playing their first game against Lincoln University. I'll give you an update on how they're going a little bit later. As the Shirley go for their set move here, I'll just let you know who the team is. So, in the forwards for Shirley, Drew Hartley, Bradley Wright at hooker, and Federico Lozano. In locks, Simeone Bola and Oliver Lyons captain. Shirley retained the ball there. In the loosies, we've got Sam Clark, Toby Johnson, and Malu Kaluega. Niall McKeefrey starts at halfback with Arnie Junior Sui, first 5. The wings, they've got Bastian Zeno and James Tafia. The centres, Pialu Arkoi and Inhakori Pepese. Casey Foy at fullback. Just moving to the substitutes for Shirley as we come for a knock-on scrum penalty. Reserve hooker Jaopi Nakawara. The props Uziel Pepese, Trevor Laufiso, Tobias Christini, and in the back reserves Vanna Falanico, Sala Davita, and Zuriel Setefano Pepese. Looks like we've got a few family members in the team. So, Shirley with the chance to attack early in this first half. Solid scrum from both teams. It's holding up nicely. Oh, nice fend off there from Foy, the fullback. Good speed from Jason Monton to make. Oh, McLaughlin Forbes there to make the tackle there. T-Val with a dominant tackle. Strong anyway. Here comes Shirley. Oh, it's a try to Shirley. Mistake at the back. Looked like Sydenham was scrambling to dive on it, but it's bounced up. And as they've tipped it backwards, Shirley have pounced. First points of the game to Shirley. It's the Sydenham Club Day, and the Vikings have come to play. Kick to come, 5-0 Shirley. conversion is good. Stuck a wee water break there, and Sydenham kick the restart. Sydenham come up with the ball here. Now they're on attack. Back to my weather report from earlier, it's just beautiful out here, and I think if it favoured anyone, it would be the backs. A lot of short studs out there. It's a good push from Shirley, but Sydenham do retain it. We tip ball from Spain to Joey. Joey to Jake McLeod. He turns left, he turns right. Gets pulled down really close to the line. The ref's in there, saying held up. That's going to be a goal line dropout to Shirley. Nice wee tip balls from Sydenham with intent to get back at Shirley fast. Wow, it looks like the ref's gone to his touchy and called a try, I guess. Hard to tell. Is it a penalty? I'll have that information for you in a moment. Either way, it was a solid attack with off the back of a scrum, which Sydenham love to do off the set piece. Some quick tip balls, players running hard. And it is 7-0, I can see on the scoreboard in the corner. So, yeah, they gave a try thanks to the touchy. Shirley have gone deep. And Sydenham have got the ball. A wee taxi from Ishin. Halfback. Third one for today. Tauidi on the beach. We'll feature him later. Oh, great catch and run from the Shirley man. Boomfa. That's a word I learnt from Justin Marshall commentary. He does have some good sayings. Nice drive from Sydenham there. You see the grimace on the faces as they get to work, supporting each other. Here's Shirley. Jake McLeod, as we go, show and go. He's going himself. Oh, a clash there, but he does manage to keep the ball. We're bringing this to you live in 1080p. Oh, here comes Tasi Atuala. He's quick. He makes it all but 7 metres from the line. There's a penalty to Sydenham. They quick tap through Makafunga Nuku. He goes hard, but he's kept up well. He's held well by Shirley. After a wrestle, try is awarded. It was like Shirley had him, and they just let go. Sydenham are over. What a fast start to the game. Jake McLeod with a sideline kick. I think I've seen this view of a kick at Sydenham Park 100 times now. It's always this spot. You think he'd come down here on a Friday night and practice it. Wow, we've got some comments to read here. Did Valentine order the Golden Oddie scrums? We'll find out when he gets into the commentary booth eventually. It's from Neil Oliver. Speed from X. Oh, fantastic kick from Jack McLeod. Shirley restart. If you just join us, it is club day for Sydenham. We're super excited. We've got Canterbury Rugby down here at the park. We've got the coffee cart, we've got the marquee up, we're doing sausage sizzle, and we've had 4 teams playing on the park. The Colts are playing their first game of the season on field 2. We've had 2 wins in the under 85s and in the Premier Reserves, and the Premiers are in the lead now. It's looking to be a pretty successful pub day in terms of game results. We've got Margaret McLeod leaving us a message from Koorau. Go Sydenham. Particularly Jack McLeod. I could have guessed that. It's a beautiful day in Koorau and she's watching from laptop. Sebastian Flynn signed in up the FK bus. Wonder what that means. Get Ruben Elliston on prop, he reckons. Well, here's Sydenham driving off Mull, but they've lost it. But the ref's saying it was an original knock from Shirley, so Sydenham get a free kick, and they opt for line out again. Feel they will drive. Yeah. This seems would. So I'm driving in the pods. They're getting close now. Shirley have picked it though. They've picked the pocket. Harlan Brown seemed to be angry about that. Maybe he felt it wasn't the first man to the ruck who did it. Shirley clear it, and they're just out around the 22. And here's a backline move featuring Sydenham. Tasia Tuwali gets the ball to Maka Whanganuku. He gets the fend out and he makes it through. Nice try from Sydenham. So smooth. Good teamwork, passing and finishing. It does feel that the backs have an advantage today. Lots of open space. Up and running. It's a young Sydenham team and they've stretched their legs early. Great day for club day. Here's Jack McLeod. Over 100 games for Sydenham. some would say the face of Sydenham. He's pretty good. This guy runs all the pre-season drills. He helps in coaching. Kicks goals over. 21 to Sydenham. 7 to Shirley. I think a key to Shirley clawing some points back in is do what they did earlier. Capitalise on the mistakes from Sydenham. Catch them napping. Sydenham keeping the ball through the hands. Kick off from Shirley. As a contest. Harlan Brown with the ball. Carried quite high there, and so the ball's slow to get out, but does come eventually. Oh, Ishin is through the gap. He stands up in the tackle. He's made some nice ground for his team. Oh, that's a penalty. It's just discipline from Shirley. Getting too eager, maybe a little bit offside coming through the ruck. So Sydenham get to pin them down in their half again. And that comes all the way to just around the 22 again. The McDonald's end of the park. Lovely line out from Sydenham. They've gone wide. Ref says that ball's gone back. I think fair enough. Shirley counter ruck, but it's not enough players over it. Here goes Mac McLaughlin Forbes. Great scrappy run from him. Nakal getting fast ball for his backs. I do like this halfback. He does pass very quickly off the ruck. And if he isn't passing quickly, he taxis, where he basically runs fast off the ruck. Oh, we've got an injury to Brodie Barsby. He's gripping at his leg. Hopefully he's okay. Super nice guy, Brodie. Just got a smile on his face at training or in the games. And he's come all the way through Colts and been around the last few years. Medic's on him. He's calling for a hand. He may need to go off. He's not showing signs of wanting to get back into it. I think that laying back on the ground like that, he's accepted that he's got a serious injury. Oh, poor Brodie. Well, he's got his team off to a good start. I'm getting comms from the sideline that he may have a serious foot injury. So, wish you well, Brodie Barsby. That brings in the opportunity for Japanese prop Arai Moteki to have a go. He featured last week's game, and when he came on, there was some good pushes in the scrum. So just showing you those teams again. It's number 3 going off for 17. Keanu Van Staden running on some crutches. Yep. Might have to pause game timer here. .20 minutes in.
There's a doctor will. The doctor will.
Well, just looking around the ground, seems to be a fan base of about 100 today. A few people on the other side watching the Colts game. Got the Sydenham marquee up. Just on an injury break here if you're just joining us. Got a wee shot there of the marquee. You can see, looks like Aaron Flynn in there, who's been on the commentary before. Pete Winchester, Goldie, Mark. Some absolute legends sitting in that marquee. Enjoying a beverage, watching Sydenham Club Day. Shirley just doing some passing routines, staying warm. Bit of a shame if you're just joining us. We've just got Brody Barsby's going off with a sore foot. And I'll be back in a moment as we show a few shots of the ground. So I'm now joined by Premier Reserve try scorer Valentine Tarmedi. How you going, Val?
Tell-off, man. I'm good. But I'm a bit breathless. I'm overcommitted today, but yeah, managed to get a run out. Just had a quick shower and got back here. Apologies. Look,
You're fine. You're fine. We're so glad to have you. I just watched your game. You did like a full 80 out there. How was it?
well, the old. I thought I'd come back last week, but blew my back out getting out of the car at that age. So no, I made sure I got to a training this week and got onto it. So I was expecting to sort of go off the bench for 20 minutes. But anyway, one of the boys went down 20 minutes in, so 60 in. So oh geez, that doesn't look great. Is he?
Yeah, Brody's got a sore
hobbles
foot.
off.
Yeah, that is real shame. I was just talking about how he's just a wonderful guy in and around the club, and very disappointing to see him go off. He might be out for a bit.
It's fairly serious. He's replaced there by number 17, Ade.
And I start the clock again, and we're back. Pretty strong start for Sydenham. Have you caught much of the game so far, Val?
I haven't actually. I've been singing a chant and having a shower and just a quick refreshment.
Are we allowed to know what the chant was about?
Look, just celebrating the wins, mate. And doesn't happen too often for our boys sometimes. So look, it's been a couple of games with that one. So look, we're just enjoying it as number 13 from Shirley makes a great little break down the side. Great little chip in behind. Sees a little bit of space. Forces Sydenham back into their own half.
Cool. Well, having you here, I've heard you're pretty good at calling the game, so I'm happy to sit back and do a few comments, and I'll point out if we've got any fans on the stream. We've had Seb Flynn, Josh Podmore saying, "Let's go the bus," and a few others have joined us throughout the day. I've been streaming for about 5 hours now, so if you've just joined us, please leave us a comment.
Streaming on YouTube or Twitch?
YouTube. I don't think New Zealanders know what Twitch is yet, but I'd love to expand our horizons.
Mate, I thought you were like the New Zealand version of the old Speed.
Speed. Wow. Do you know, I've been doing research on him to try and prop up some ideas. I know what he uses. He walked around with this thing that actually I found out that Lim would have the other day, this little internet device, and they just follow around that guy all day and show everything he does. Maybe I'll do that for Jack McLeod for a week, and follow around Jack and see what he does for a week to prepare for a game.
A lot of protein shakes, a lot of code, I'd imagine. As Jason Montaigne releases the ball out the back, I think Mucker's just carried in the midfield. Great little carry, gets a little bit of gain line. Sydenham looks to recycle fast and produce a bit of front foot ball. Jack attacks again. Just tapped down there by Shirley defender, and they've called an offside there. They were up pretty fast. Jack weighs up his options. He's going to go there and take territory. If you haven't been down to Sydenham Park before, it's notorious for picking up, the wind picking up, as the game goes on. So usually about 4 o'clock it drops off, but we are due for it to start picking up. You know, there was a breeze out there for the Prem Reserve game. I do see there's a little bit of movement in the flags there.
It also gets really cold at about 4 o'clock. So often I have seen a few people seize up after a fast-paced game and a few hamstring stretches.
Ollie in the back there of the maul as he carries forward. Sydenham looking to produce some sort of platform there as Harlem waits. Great to see Harlem back after a few years travelling.
Is that where he's been?
He's been seeing the world, actually. So that wasn't Harlem, that was Marcus Hamilton. That's College's finest.
Yes, Harlem, his locking partner, definitely his Colts, and I think he had a few caps for premiers.
He played a couple of seasons there, was there or thereabouts, 2022. Then went travelling. Misses as we go for a line out, 5 metres out from the Sydenham goal line. Sydenham on the attack. I'll be looking to take this down and set up a good maul. Ollie in the back as they start pushing towards the try line. Holding in nice and tight. We've gone for the release out to Zek Spain. Zek Spain with the midfield crash as he has done for the last 6 years. Sydenham Premiers. Oh, just a wee bobble there on the 5 metre line. Unfortunately, we've coughed the ball up. Shirley's got the ball back, and the ref's seen enough. So we knock on and we'll reset for a scrum there on the 5 metre line. Mate, great to see the likes of old Zeki Spain, Zaddy, still doing his thing and still producing the goods and holding it down in our midfield there for Sydenham.
I've known Zach since we were young, and he's got 2 really sporty brothers as well. But they play football, so I've always wondered who was the most athletic out of them. I know his older brother Aaron was.
Aaron was quite good, eh? He was
Yeah.
quite a good footballer. So was Zeki though. Zek, I remember Zek being real talented with the old round ball, but he obviously preferred the contact. So Shirley about to feed the scrum there.
I loved that about Zeke. I love a guy coming from a soccer family and going, nah, I'm rugby.
His Arnie Junior Sui has had enough. He's decided I won't kick, I'm going to carry. Get us a better platform, get us on the front foot. And look for Niall Jeffrey to clear out to our 15. Good little clearance.
He was quick off the mark.
Sydenham will take the line out there. About 27 metres from their own touchline. Precisely.
Ball boy has to retrieve ball from scaffolding, looks around to see which way to get in through the maze.
Great take there by Harlem. We have had, we'll take the free kick. Oh, geez. I spoke to earlier, apologies. Yeah, we look, it's a young pack this year, and they're just finding their feet. And we all know if you've been in a line out, it takes a few games to get your timings right and whatnot. So yeah, we've been trying to find our feet as far as our set piece goes. So it was good to see Harlem get up and win a clean ball, but unfortunately it was a free kick there. So as Shirley opts for the box kick into the Sydenham half, and Jack retrieves. Jack McLeod carries back up over the halfway line. Great little bounce. Oh, geez, man. It's a great little addition to the club there as well. Is Mac on already? Have they had a little shuffle?
Now he's started at 6.
Ah, see.
Yeah, he had a good run.
Oh, yeah, sorry, Mac. Yeah. Great little, I like Mac. He sort of reminds me of how Marty Banks used to run for us. It's like, don't get tackled. Don't get touched, I won't get hit. So, mate, he's a great little ball carrier.
He's ferocious, eh? Like, he seems to be super hungry for it, and I think that's what the coaches are seeing in him. Because I saw him, seen him in pre-season. Honestly, I thought he was going to be a Colt or something, but he's right in there in the Prems.
He's Jack McLeod, all on a string. He's kicked it out. We're there 10 metres out from our own goal line, and no doubt we'll be looking to win that set piece. Set ourselves up for a good maul and a good platform, as they call. Money man Harlem Brown pulls that one out of the sky as they set nice and low. You'll see Ollie hold it in there for as long as he can. They've got a great little platform there at front foot work, as Shirley looks to recycle around and try and stop them, but it doesn't look like they're going to slow them. They'll keep pushing, and over they go. Ollie Fuster there dots down for a wee 5-pointer. Great job from the Sydenham pack, and as I said, it's just it's nice to see the line-outs work and our set piece set up a good platform for us to attack. It's been a couple of weeks of trial and error, so it's good to see it work. Jack loads us one. Have we talked about the special day? It's Club Day, of course, here down at Sydenham.
I've been blasting Club Day. I think a great opportunity. I've just been thinking about how Ari Motegi, the Japanese prop we've got for a few more weeks, he's now playing 60, and it's just an awesome opportunity for him. I've seen him get involved in a few rucks, and he was pushing there. So awesome job for Ari. He's not perfect with his English, and to be knowing all the calls and everything, I just think it's awesome to see him out there, and let's see what he's got for this game.
Jeez, I was wondering where you were going with that, Asher, but yeah, no, he's done well to slot into the team. See Jack just pulls that one slightly to the left of the goalpost. Now I can see there behind the goal line, guy shooting the video there, the infamous James Munro. Also a big servant to the referee community, and great partner of Canterbury Rugby, shooting some video there for some content that Canterbury Rugby is going to release later in the year. So great to have him down here on Sydenham Club Day. As Shirley kicks off, just comes off the foot there from Harlem Brown and kicked back into the midfield. See a big, strong carry there from Jason Monton. Great to see old half Monty back. What's the full Monty being? Monty Lama. Jack clears. Casey Ford.
Did you have that one prepared earlier?
I did actually. I pre-wrote that one. Pre-wrote that one down in my notes. Had a little bit of I did a bit of prep work even though I was 20 minutes late. Great little carry there from Casey Foy from the back for Shirley as they sort of look to set up some sort of attack.
You mentioned James Monroe, you know, his name's been mentioned a few times already this season. He's ref 2 of our home games. Just a coincidence, the 2 we lost, not saying anything there. We lost by a few points each time, but we've had him mic'd up as well. Yeah, he's cool. He's a great ref, really clear on what he's seeing and what his calls are. So it's good.
He's a good servant to Canterbury Rugby, and we can't do it without the ref. So
you might not know this, but we actually have the ref mic'd up as well. So when he's close by, when we see a breakdown, we should be able to get some feedback of what he's been saying. So
Sydenham makes a breakdown at the right-hand side. Great little drawn pass, and we're looking to finish in the corner on the right-hand side, and they do so. How good. We've got a little, we've just got a little wee shuffle in the back line. I was about to call him Tussy, but I don't think that was Tussy. That was...
was that Oscar Bevis?
There was a young fella, Oscar. I think, this is his second game, is it?
Yeah, off the bench the last couple of weeks.
It's important to start. I think someone's gone down there in the warm-up.
Yeah. We know as much as you at home.
No, I can't see. But basic law of deduction. I can't see Big Daddy Derek Stowers out there, so that must have been an injury in the warm-up. It looks like we must have switched Tussy Ituale out to fullback. Of course, prominent schoolboy last year, ranked #1 winger according to Waterboy Rugby. He's electric. He's been amazing for us thus far. Every time he catches the ball, he looks like he's going to go. Reminds me of Toulouse Vane. Oh, there he goes. Jack just sinks one from the side, casual as you do. Splits the ace right down the middle.
I just want to say I'm so proud of our roaming camera operator there. They thought, stuff this, I'm not going to show the ball, I'm going to zoom on Jack's face. He just looks so focused as he goes for the kick there. It's a great shot.
He's a man of process, old Jack. He does he follows the right process and does it all the way through. So it's a great little shot. Seeing his focus face. There's the restart there from Casey Foy from Shirley as they kick. Very competitive little restart there. Great take from Harlan Brown. I'd say that's probably one of the hardest skills to master on the footy field is the old restart, getting underneath it and getting lifted and being able to take it in the air. It's actually pretty hard. You've got to understand the trigonometry there. Shirley's got the turnover there, advantage for being knocked on as they set up to attack. Great work from Sydney there, straight on the ball. No advantage, so we'll come back here for the knock on. Unfortunate, Sydney boys just in the midfield coughed that one up, just a pass slight behind, but yeah, en route. Of course, tonight we've got a club day down at Sydenham, so if you are watching this elsewhere, you might be in a my shooting some ducks, or you're tied up doing something else this afternoon. Make sure you get down to the club rooms tonight. We've got life membership for Alan Edge, the infamous Edgy, very, very famous character here in Sydenham. He's done a lot for our community. I've been direct beneficiary of his generosity over the years with his company Southern Demolition, and it's really changed the landscape around this place. If you know, you know. But great to honour the man and see him get his life membership after many years of service, especially as a coach through some of our stronger eras, and then as a sponsor, key sponsor over the years.
He'll be celebrating that with us tonight, but he'll also be celebrating his other favourite club, Rakaya. I think they're having a 140th year this year. But just as we're getting to the end of the first half here, 5 minutes to go, almost a point a minute, what do you think the keys to Sydenham keeping this momentum are, rather than just sort of being complacent? Shirley on hot attack at the moment.
Yeah, down the platform, which is no, it's great to see here. Shirley still in the fight, absolutely in the fight. As they just, unfortunately, just coughed the ball up there, and Sydenham looks to make a counter. Speaking of the man, Tassia Tawale, shout out St Thomas has made a big break in for the late cut.
Oh,
of,
cut!
Maka Whanganuku. They've deemed that one there a forward pass. He's running too fast. Look, there was a couple of forward passes last night against the Hurricanes for the Crusaders. Well, actually for the Hurricanes, should I say, undetected. That's all right. We'll just do what we can. Look, they'll come back.
I mean,
great little bit
was
of work off the try line there from Tussie.
the game last night was pretty good. I'm just glad that there was no blowout or anything. I mean, we kicked all the way sometimes as well, but we played really well. I think we'll beat them in the final. Let's go, guys.
Just in the back there, Ishin Nakao, giving a bit of attention there. And of course, fitting. Southern Demolition is the sponsor. Number 9 jersey is speaking about Alan Edge there before in his service and his company's support for the club over the many years.
Nakao, what I like about Nakao is that he passes the ball quickly out of the rucks, and if he's not passing it, he taxis, and he's just going quick. And I don't know, not every halfback's super fast, so I've been really enjoying watching him have his start today.
No, he's great service. It's always nice to, as a forward, to have a 9 that's whippy and definitely heads up. He can take the gaps when they're there, but it's great to be on the receiving end of the 9. He likes to play it up front fast. Let's Shirley feed the scrum here. Oh, McKeithrey. She's getting excited off the scrum as it clears. Big carry from here from the 12. They've gone out the back. Great little movement that they've got out to the left edge. Sydenham hold them up on the edge on the 5 metre line. And they'll look to attack through their via their pods coming off the edge there. Great defence there by Sydenham as they picked back up and driven back. I think it was Big Mac. Old Big Mac loves a old get up and under and pick his legs up and drive him back as Tussie looks to shut out that break down the left-hand side from Shirley. Clear back. Forwards are looking to rumble. Sydenham forward pack look to get off the line and beat that one up. See the infamous headbands of second row, number 5 there, Marcus. Speaking of old Big Mac, he's just rolled in there, had a crack at the old ruck as Zechariah Spain goes for the ball. Oh. Great little carry there. Sydenham looking to get up and off the line. They've gone out back. Joe Ripley's got a hand in there. Shirley, refs deemed that as Shirley knocked that one backwards as they keep playing the advantage. Rolling up the tram line, looking to build some phases. Noel's gone blind. Great little feed. Great little feet. He's held the ball. Oh, Twinkle Toes not quite done it and has just put a foot out on the left-hand side there. Heading down to the old firehouse corner, as I say, down where Hell Pizza is, down there in that corner. Of course, we used to have the old Mafia used to stand down there. Harlan Brown brings one back in.
Who's the Mafia?
Oh, look, they've run the streets, they've run the borough for a long time. You'll come down to Sydenham, you'll see them all stand at the life members table as Mac looks to insert himself down the side. Just coughed that one up, left it behind, travelling a little bit fast. Shirley looked to camp up into the 22. Great strong carry there from Alessi. Drew Hartley looking to go with the release ball out the back, but nope. Chose wisely to carry it first and not put anyone in there.
That'll be a mark.
Arms way, yep. Jack McLeod's called the mark. Smart man.
It's probably not the ideal person you want to kick to. He'll just show off as much as he can.
Yeah, no. Jack's has been around a long time.
I say that all the when a few times I make it to a training things like that, and I've befriended a few of these players. I say to the ones who want to play first 5 or halfback or any sort of leadership position, all they need to do, and I mean I could be wrong, but they just need to talk more than Jack. He's commanding everything out there. And when you're down next to the ground, you can hear him from any side of the field. He's whipping the boys, telling them which way we're going, what are the other team doing. He's a real leader.
Yeah, no, he's that's what you want from your playmakers. His rugby IQ's through the roof. I'd say I used to babysit him. I'm showing my age now, and he was obsessed with WWE wrestling and loved rugby. So I remember back in the day when he was 8 or 9, him and his brother Malk, and they'd just be glued watching 2 games one after another. And the second game finished about 11 o'clock, and they'd sprint up, hide in their bedrooms before old Dale and Kelly got home. So we packed down in the midfield scrum. Shirley looking to attack here.
Yeah, almost at half time, and points back.
Side of great carry. Look, it's good to see a 10 who's not afraid to carry. Man, he's made a few yards on that, assisted by his teammates. Post-contact meters, probably about 15 meters, which is no mean feat for the first 5. So fair play. It's Drew Hart, he carries in. Look to clear back to the right-hand side, and great to see their midfield heavily involved there. So they look to carry and get a little bit of punch there from Pula Akoi and Padesi. Marching back towards the 22. Little dart there from Sam Clark. Gonna hold the ball up to see if he can get some support as Niall clears it. Before he opts for the wee chip and behind, he's obviously seen some space, but quickly shut down by Maka Whainganu. As he carries back, strong carrier. He's been he's real well balanced still, Maka. And he might not necessarily look like he's travelling quick, but boy, honestly, he's moving quickly. Don't worry about him. So they've pulled the 9 there, and Jason Monton appeals to the ref. They've touched the 9, and he agrees. He's marched them back 10. Jason holding the ball there. Great to see him back as well. I think he was looking to live the cruisy life, being dad and all, and he was thought, oh, maybe I'll just hang around, play some Prem reserves, and just chip in where I can. But he's been fast-tracked back up to the Prems. Great to see him there as Jack weighs up his options. Checks for the win, no doubt. Scores 33 to Sydenham and Shirley 7. Just realised that's on the top left-hand side of your screen. So, ref given a stern talking to. I think what we might have had there was Casey Foy just appealing to the ref. He's been shown a card, unfortunately, which he's not too happy about. Ref will be looking to control that as much as he can, sort of keep that under wraps. Oh, he's upgraded that to a red card. You hate to see that. There's clearly a bit of emotion involved there. Unfortunate to see. Yeah, look, just makes the challenge that's there for the team for Shirley a little bit harder. This has been a bit of press lately, and I was just talking to some of the Prem Reserve guys from Shirley there, and I think there's plenty of guys, plenty of people in club rugby and academy rugby that understand that clubs go through ebbs and flows, and they're just in a spot there where they're just grinding it out. So fair play to them for fielding a team and showing up, giving it their best shot as Sydenham looks to drive there. Uncontested maul, of course, so they've had to get rid of the ball because the ball's travelled backwards. They've opted for the wipers out there to young Oscar. Fortunately, the ball's just been knocked on the edge.
It's half time. We're a little bit overtime there because of injury time, but we made it in the end. Shirley will go into that second half with the guy in the bin for 10 minutes. Not ideal, but just on the back of what you're saying about Shirley there, they've got some clear stars in the team. Like that first 5 ran about 10-15 metres driving his legs, and they're showing some good signs, and they were able to capitalise for the first try of the game off a Sydenham mistake, which is fine. But hey, for you at home, we're going to take a little break. We We'll be back shortly. Please don't go anywhere. Get a drink, get a snack, leave us a comment. We'll love to talk to you and enjoy Club Day.
We're back for the second half. Shirley looks to restart. Of course, just that update. Yeah, unfortunately, we have had a red card for Shirley player from Casey Foy, so they are playing with 14 players against full strength Sydenham team. Just checked up on some of the results across there. Just some of the boys' schools results as we kick off. Deep clearing as they're trying to trap Sydenham back down in their half. Nicole trying to clear it there, gets to halfway, and Shirley looks to attack.
And massive welcome to everyone, whether you're a Shirley fan or Sydenham fan joining the stream. It's Asher Olliver here with Valentine Talmidi, who was a try scorer today in the Premier Reserve game. How do you feel?
I think I just sort of watched the boys do some hard work up the middle. I thought I'd better go in. We got pretty close to it, so I picked the ball up and fell over the line.
Oh, you knew when to arrive at the ruck, right?
Yeah, it's old dog. Old dog, old tricks. Nah, it's good to get a little run out with the boys. You certainly miss playing a bit of code when you've been playing it for a long time, so it's good to see the Premier Reserves get up, and of course good to have former, actually I think it was vice captain last year, Rob Brocklehurst, locking down there for the Premier Reserves. He's pretty similar. Hasn't been pretty stretched with work and family, so hasn't been able to commit to playing Prems this year, but he's come back this year for Club Day. Never miss a Club Day, as Max Hughes says, all the way from Japan. If he's watching, konnichiwa, brother. Hope you're well, brother. Genki desu. Sydenham looks to feed Nicole, feeding the scrum here. Jack directing his troops, pushing Oscar to the blind side, looking for something. Maybe holding the Shirley defence there as Jack launches, takes it straight, carries hard, rushes off the first defender, carries through the second and third, and goes to ground as they look to go again. Oh, the ref deemed it there. That might have been a bit isolated there as Shirley defence is latched onto the ball there, holding on. Unfortunately, great direct carry there though from Jack. Much like the 10 across there in the sky blue Shirley uniform, very direct 10s. Love carrying it into contact, so good to see. As Shirley clear for a line out right on halfway. Up for a short man, 5-man line out. They've obviously got some forwards waiting out there in the back line for a hard carry and a bit of a setup. Just a little bit of an overthrow there as it gets fetched. Just comes off the Shirley knee. No knock on. Carried up by midfield and Shirley. Captain fantastic there, Oliver Lyons. Telling the Shirley boys this is how we're going to do it. We're going to go up the middle as he carries and sets the flat platform up. Carried back in there by Belessi. Great little carry there and a bit of a shrug. Sorry, I fobbed out there. From Tobias Christini.
It's good from Shirley.
Yeah, great positive attack. So they go down the short side. Good that hold that defence down in this corner. No doubt they'll rumble it up here. The big boys will want to have a go. Like pigs in the mud, mate.
They did a nice job of attacking the space there to get this close.
Nope, arms out for maybe an offside, I think. Hindmost feet. Obviously in that ruck D you get a little bit excited right off the edge, or the tee, as they say, or a pillar. So you often get a little bit excited and jump the gun there as the ball's picked up from the back and the penalty's called. Come back as Sydenham retreats back to their try line and looks to defend again. Shirley will opt for the line out, look to set themselves up.
Just a report on the game that we haven't live streamed today, and I think maybe we should have. The Colts unfortunately have gone down 24-21 to Lincoln University, so a real close one out there in the Tahi division of the Colts.
Mate, that's no mean feat. Lincoln Uni, obviously a huge establishment with feeding players, and great to have two strong universities in our city and our region. Attracting players from out of the region. So fair play to the Colts boys. Hard luck. It's unfortunately gone down, but it looks like a tight match. as I see Seth Craig has run on here. Might be for Marcus, I think.
I just want to do a quick shout out to some of the Colts boys. A lot of them are Crusaders Academy that we've got in our Colts age grade, and a lot of them have helped out with the live stream in the last few weeks. So I just want to acknowledge that they've been super helpful and friendly around the club, and just great to have them involved.
Oh, this is the Crusaders International Academy, is it?
Yes.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, Grant Keane has done a great job down there, and awesome to have home away from home for a lot of these players have come from overseas. It's quite cool down at Waltham Park. You hear American and Canadian accents, and we've got a wee Frenchie and a couple of Canadians playing for us. So,
we had him on the Frenchican, French Mexican. He calls himself
Francois.
Yeah, and Marco and wow, is that a try to Shirley?
Yeah, no, they rumbled it up. We did. Look, we're talking through that. But,
Sorry.
They've taken the line out and then they've gone in for a great little forwards try. Great to see the fight still in there, especially down to 14 men. And Shirley putting the phases together as Pula Akoi lines this one up here, flowing locks. Looks
probably
to punch this one through the goalposts.
Probably another 3 or 4 minutes on that red card as well.
Just doesn't quite have the legs to get there, but the line was right. Sounds like my golf game, to be fair. The right line, not enough legs. Quick restart. Geez, they've punched it down the back corner. Looking to trap Shirley as the ball dribbles out.
Can't even
done exactly that. That's amazing. Great heads up footy there from Jack McLeod. He's seen the gap. Shirley slow to reset, and then he's just absolutely dropped one down to the corner and let it roll out. 5 metres out.
Looks
defending line out.
Seth Craig really wanted that ball back. Locks come on. He's back from a bit of an injury break, I think. So good to see you back there, Seth.
It's great to see that succession as well out of the Colts program. Some great guys come in. Seth was a St Thomas boy, I think he was.
Yeah.
But great to see those boys come in and do a few years toiling away there for the Colts, learning their trade, and now they're playing Premiership. I suppose that's the way that footy clubs have worked for a long time, so it's great to see it. As Shirley looks to clear, they've maybe made a few more metres from the last line out, and Sydenham will look to launch a decent attack here as they get out to money man Harlan Brown. He's pulling it in. He's saying, absolutely not, Jack. You won't have it yet. Ollie Fuster's looking and sniffing around for a second try as he goes and darts off the corner. Has a decent little crack at the line.
What are those moves from the ref? Do you know?
Looks like a bit of interpretive. I think this might be it looks like a restart.
Oh, there's the coaches.
Yeah, it looks like a restart. So they've either played that one back over the line and put it down or something. Can't quite see down there. Apologies for the speculation, but it looks like Pula Akoi is going to restart from the try line. Good, decent kick down towards halfway, waiting for it.
There's some interpretive dance moves on that kick too. He had a nice shape as he hit that.
Jack skips and hops around the first couple of defenders. Oof. Rocked backwards and pulled back. Hope his knees are all right. Jeez, I can feel that in mine. Nice long pass to Joe Ripley as he feeds the corner, and Maka Whainga winding up just like his older brothers. And just dotted one down. Put him at 7. What do you reckon?
Well, he needs to go to France first.
Great try by Maka Whainga and great just heads up play. Got to the edge quickly. Joe Ripley able to float one out just outside. The wee defender. Great to see Joe rewarded with a start there as well. Again, done a lot of years in the Colts and just toiled away there, learning his trade.
I think we haven't mentioned yet is Ben Hancock as well. Also come through the Colts system, playing open side.
Jeez, he's busy, eh? He is fit, he's young, and he's ready to fizz. He's been all over the park. Saw him at training, and he was right into it. It's good to have an Energizer Bunny at 7.
He's all over the field, and he's also all over Christchurch. He's probably working tomorrow selling houses. I actually got a text from Ben Hancock this week And just for you out there want to know, he works for Ray White, and he's let me know that 84 St Mun's Road recently sold for 950,000. It's nice to see properties in the area selling well around the Sydenham area.
Geez, that's a good little plug. That Ray White, of course, principal sponsor of Canterbury Rugby as well. So, events in Bascik Transport, the principal sponsor of the Metro competition here.
So, Val, I think I know I've done an interview of you, and some people know you, but some people don't. Can you just explain yourself? Because you do a bit with Canterbury Rugby as well, eh?
Yeah. So, Jake McLeod looks to clear, and we'll go down the middle. I will answer your question, Ash. I'm just trying to cover a bit of footy here as we go. Shirley looks to counter attack down on the edge. Great little chip. Well read by Oscar as he carries it. Oh, he keeps in, manages to twinkle in and stay alive. Oh, penalty there. Hands on the floor before he's raked that one back from the Shirley player. Yeah, no, I've... quick start.
No,
looking to keep the tempo
forget
up.
the question.
Yeah.
It's too much rugby going on.
That's Dusty Wale just weaving. As I said,
they
he's
can't
super
catch
explosive, super explosive in the corner, and he goes for it. First year out of school, he's starting at fullback for Sydenham, the infamous fullback jersey worn by the likes of Johnny McNichol, Curtis McDonald.
Oh, he takes a bow
Marty
as
Banks.
he scores it.
Yeah, geez, but we've been pretty renowned for our front rowers, but man, understated fullbacks that Sydenham has produced over the years. This guy might be one of them. So great little try from Tassia Tuwale, making something out of nothing. Bit of razzle, bit of footwork, couple of goosies, and then burnt to the corner. Yeah, so look, I went on the Canterbury board a few years ago. We've actually had a couple of really strong board members at the Canterbury table for over the years. The Rhodes family are pretty infamous here at Sydenham. So Charlie Rhodes many moons ago, and obviously went all the way to NZR as well. Then David Rhodes served for a long time through the Canterbury ranks, and then into New Zealand as well. Super strong governance in the club, and then we've had Pete Winchester, who's been the chairman of Canterbury Rugby over a long time, actually, for nearly a decade.
Also,
it just finished up. And
previous commentator on the stream as well.
Yeah, and then we've had Brent Goldsmith as well, who's obviously done a lot for the club, and we've sort of served the Canterbury board for good, maybe 6 or 7 years. So I went on a couple of years ago. Shirley's just restarted, and it's just overcooked over the top of Harlem, and we just have a line out there, 30 metres from the line for Sydenham.
And Canterbury Rugby are down here supporting our club day today too, right?
Yep. We have the community team down here. They're trying to get around the region, and then we've also got a bit of a film crew here with, obviously, with the new stadium.
Can you get them up here? I'd love to show them the rig.
Yeah.
Not everything, just a wee picture or something.
No, I gave them a text. They might be busy capturing the assistant referees. Great little boxy, great heads up. He's seen the space down the back corner, and he knows the wind's just dribbling down there as it does at 4 o'clock every afternoon. The wind switches to a little easterly breeze, blows over to the changing rooms, and he's just put that one down deep. Lovely little kick. So we've had a great little presence of Canterbury Rugby down here. Good to see some of the video team. We're putting something together, a bit of a hype video for later in the season for NPC, and so we thought we'd get around some clubs. We were down at Marist Albion filming the junior girls this morning, and then out on 1NZ Stadium today filming Ripper Rugby. Currently I'm one of the general managers there looking after the stadium strategy, so just trying to make sure that stadium gets filled with our community, and we remember that we've got a duty of care for our clubs and our players coming through, and we hope that participation picks up through the stadium as a tool and a great asset to the city. And last weekend was humming. It's great to be down there for 5 games of footy and a couple of bevies, as Shirley manages to pick one back off Sydenham at the line out. Just a few numbers in, and I see Ryan Eagers has come on the field there. He's come in here for Marcus Hamilton. Give him a bit of a breather. He's been busy today, Marcus. And then Seth Craig's actually packing down at the back there for the old half Monty, Jason Monton, Daddy, at number 8.
Well, summarise. Canterbury loves rugby, and we love Canterbury.
Hope so.
Nice push.
Shirley looks to... Oh, they've opted for a chip and chase just in the back corner. See if Craig fishes that one out of nowhere. Great covering line from the number 8. The lock come Lucy as he rolls around on the 5 metre line. Gets the ball back for a great little clearance, and Ryan injects himself early. Great carry, strong carry, great to see him back. I think he's got a bit of a sore thumb, but hopefully it'll hold good. As Sydenham manages to grab themselves a penalty there for offside. Just both teams probably been a bit guilty of being a little bit eager today on the defensive line. Just getting up off the line a bit early. Fair enough. See Lachlan Harris Tatana come on as well at number 16 as a hooker, so he'll be down there drying the ball. Not that it's super wet, probably from sweat. Looking to load us back in here and set up a good strong platform for a bit of an attack here. About 10 metres out from their try line.
And Ryan Eagers on at 18 as well. He's played a few games of Premier Reserve, so good to see him get some game time in the Prems.
Great take from the man himself, Ryan Eagers. Black headgear, big red beard, and now as he calls the troops, get in there, he says. And Lachlan Harris sitting in the back with the ball tucked in, right on the hip. He's getting excited too, as Shirley actually locks up and actually manages to stop that one there. They'll probably get warned to move that, and as they do, Nicole loads that one off to Zechariah Spain and carries strong as he always does up the midfield. Great contact meters, leg drive in there, stays alive, and the forwards are loading up just outside. Ben Hancock there, buzzing, trying to sell houses and trying to score tries as Jack throws the old face ball over the top, down to the corner. Just beats the man, unfortunately. Oscar just looking to fish that ball out, and it's just gone out.
I'd say if I was describing the way Oscar Baverstock plays rugby, I'd say it's absolutely chaotic. This guy, like, you see his legs and his arms flying everywhere when he runs, but he's so quick and he's feisty, and he just brings what I think is just a chaotic edge to that wing position.
I might opt for unorthodox as opposed to chaotic, but yeah, very much unorthodox. But no, it's great to see someone. He moves so fast though. That's the thing. You're moving that quickly. It doesn't matter where your hands are going. As Shirley look to pack down their scrum and look for an exit, so they'd look for a good strong carry here. Maybe even the 10. He loves a good strong carry. Nope, refs reset that one. Boys up front just having a bit of a party, maybe a bit of a powwow. Brains Trust just deciding whether or not they're ready for the scrum, so they'll reset again. And they've just gone, but it was great to have a few vendors down here. Like you see, Canterbury Rugby community team were down here, had the old cornhole and the cornhole out and a few giveaways. Also, big shout out to Glizzy's Hot Dogs, newest food attraction at 1NZ Stadium. They got onto Andy Mack, manager of the Prems team, and bought a van down here and sold a bunch of hot dogs, gave a bunch of free hot dogs.
Awesome.
So shout out to Mikey and Peter P. Baker, Papa's Smashies, as a big strong carry from Shirley.
And while we're talking about sponsors, shout out to our sponsor, House of Travel, Hornby. Can't mention their name enough. They've backed me and our volunteer team here, putting on the stream for you. So big thanks to Paula Rhodes and her backing of us.
Mate, just mentioned her father, her late father, and her grandfather as well there, Charlie and David. So it was good to see Paula out there, and great to see her back over the last few years, really injecting herself back into club life and really supporting across the board. So yeah, big shout out to Hornby House of Travel. If you want to book any flights, you want a holiday, maybe you want to get out of the impending winter that's looming.
She'll make it. She makes stuff happen. So just talk to her.
Sydenham looking for a wee line out just outside their 22. Wee fake from Seth Craig. Harlem looks to pull, but Shirley have read that one well. Just got themselves up there right where that dummy was. Strong little carry there from Zuriel Bessie.
Oh, here comes Ituali.
Danger man. Even in contact, he's feisty, mate. I'd see a couple of players there. I think it's Trevor, is it? He's been playing Prem Reserves as well. Great little feed. Seth Craig on the wing. Out on the edge.
It's Baverstock. He's in! The Scotsman. And that's Peter Burns on in the 22 position. Ross McCrosty might have pulled up an injury. So we got a Scotsman in the end.
No, I think so. Derek. I think what happened there was
Oh,
Derek,
I see.
Derek's gone down, and Peter Burns, who was playing Prem Reserves, he's finished and just in the huddle there, and head coach Mark Croft runs over and taps him on the shoulder and goes, "Mate, you strip up. You're playing off the bench here." So he's out there. Great to see Pete, and due reward for his commitment and service as well. Great to have a brethren from the Isles, from the from the home unions, as they say.
Yeah, there's a few Scotsmen across the club at the moment. It's pretty cool. Just off to the right for Jack. Hey, I'd love to give you an update of what's going on around the grounds. I'm just going to refresh my browser here and just tell you what the Canterbury website is telling me. So I'll say the home team first. New Brighton 26, Old Boys 19. It's over at Rawiti Domain. At Edgar McIntosh, Marist Albion leads Sumner 40-17. At Island Fields 35 to UC over Burnside 24. It's a good fight from Burnside. In comparison to last week, where we had a very close game with Belfast, they're actually down to Lincoln University at home 5 points to 38.
Ryan Egerson, strong carry off the kickoff. Nicole feeds back out to Jack McLeod, and then Peter Burns there feeds out to Danger Man Tassi Ituale. He's carried in, caught a little high, so he'll be fighting to get his way back down to the ground. Referee has called that he has got his knee down. He has to release, and they haven't. So there he goes. Sydenham rewarded with a penalty for not releasing the carrier. The attacker taken quickly by Nicole. Carried hard by old Mac. Trusty Mac. Looking to launch again, and here we go. Is that Are Matangi just injected himself with a strong little carry there? As it's hotly contested, and the ref deems that Shirley has picked that ball up clearly. Great little steal there.
Matangi just pops up, is what I've noticed about him. He's there. He's all around the park. Oh, nice skills from the ref there. Jeepers. That's like me when I feel like that ref, you kind of wish you're playing, but then again, just one nice spiral pass to one of the players when they kick the ball off the side of the field, it can make you feel like you've had your fun. And then I recede back to the commentary box and pavilion, where I'm most comfortable at this age and in this conditioning of my body. But it's probably a good recruitment drive moment. Hey, we've got room. If you want to play for Sydenham, let us know. It's never too late to join a team. Come down to trainings Tuesdays and Wednesdays, Waltham Park. Get involved.
Shirley's taken their own line out there. And just can't come up for a midfield crash and just release the ball at the top. So they'll bounce around there at halfway as they look to settle themselves into a bit of play, carried up there by Oliver Lyons. Captain fantastic from Shirley. He's been going at it all day. Very strong leader. Great carry of the ball and just gets the work done. What you want from your tight forwards. Oof. Just unfortunate the ref's deemed that. That is maybe the entry. Just a bit enthusiastic around entering that ruck. So Jack will look to plug this one back down the corner and look to set themselves up for a wee line out. Down by the 22. Attacking. Launch themselves with a bit of off set piece here, so
Look like Skux and Diaz, a few of the Cashmere boys are down there.
we've got the ball back. Oh, just the pass has gone down a little. See Ross is on there as well. Got real good contingent from Scotland. Silas looks to pick the ball up and pick up the pace. Great to see Adrian out there, eh? Again, another fellow who's just grafted away, super physical, and he's just done his thing, playing Colts. Silas as he clears. Oh, great little bounce there from Ben Hancock. His presence of mind to sort of just hold out of that contact as Jack looks to push it to the edge. See who's in the corner. Whoops, just gone a little fast for old Oscar.
I can see my photographer down there, Abigail King. Shout out to her, volunteering for the second time this season, taking a few snaps of the game. Might see those later. And if you do take photos of the game or any sort of crowd shots and things, tag us, Sydenham Rugby Club, Sydenham Clips, or send them through to me. I'll post them for you and give you a shout out. We do appreciate it. I mean, obviously we do the team list and all the admin posts, but I know the reason I'm on Facebook and YouTube is to watch action. So
he goes 5 metres out. Silas passes to Lachlan Harris-Tana as he keeps his feet alive and drives towards the try line. Silas still looking to clear quickly, and Seth Craig goes for a little dart. In goes to number 7. He sold a house in St Martin's Road and he sold the dummy and scored right under the post. Ben Hancock. If you want an appraisal, ring up Ray White. Tell them we're looking for a sponsor. He's got a bit of a cramp. He's been running all day, so he'll get back up, stretch it, and run that one off.
10 past 4. Yeah.
Right on time for old pickle juice. I think that was actually the connection with Glizzy's hot dogs. I think old Andy Mack, manager of the Premiers, was looking for a bit of pickle juice, and he went straight to the hot dog stand at 1NZ Stadium. So get yourself a wee dog down there.
He's a quite achiever, Andy Mack. He does a lot around the place.
Yeah, mate. He's a busy man, old Andy Mack. So he's done a lot. So he's got plenty of experience. It's great to always chew the fat, see what he's seen, and get a bit of advice as Sydenham looks to reset, receive another kickoff. And I did mention it before, but good to see Ross McCrosty on there at number 22. Then his good old pal Peter Burns out there as well with the boys. See Seth Craig right at the back. He's looking to run one off the back fence off Silas's hip. See how that one goes.
Just got a message from Shirley King, enjoying the YouTube commentary. Thanks, Shirley.
Speaking of people who have given a lot of time to the club over the years, King family, very strong family, and Shirley leading the pack there. Just done a lot for the club over the years. Glad you're enjoying today's commentary. Still waiting. We've got a little bit. I think we've got a bit of a blood bin there from Shirley, so the ref's just wait until that player clears off. As Pula Akoi looks to restart, puts it up nice and high, sitting underneath it. Harlan Brown, and he's got a wee falcon. Silas Telty to regather and load off to Seth Craig off his hip. And Ross in the pocket looking to clear and get us back down there as he dinks one off the middle of his foot. Got a little bit of rotation. Jeez, this guy's run it back quickly and very fast. Jeez, I would have thought it was at the Wars game. Great carry back there.
Awesome tackle from Sydenham. He was running hard.
That was old Mac, trusty old Mac. As Silas Telty looks to get this show on the road, goes out to Peter Byrne, goes to the edge of Jack McLeod, and he's looking to free up a little bit of space. Looks down, there's Joe Ripley on the wing as he carries hard and gets us back down into deep in the half. Shirley looking to drag him out to the outline. Coming back off Ross. Ben Hancock frees the ball up to Lachlan Harris-Tana. Gallivants his way into the 22 as Silas Telty clears it, and Jack looks and sees the space, looks for a chip he's taken, he's just checked on the way through there. May have appealed to the ref, but they've tackled the man inside the goal line, so that will be a restart. Jack might feel a little bit hard done by, but that was...
I love this rule, by the way. It's been around for a couple of years now, but the goal line dropout, it's pretty exciting. It's a high-pressure move, and it really rewards the attacking team to put the ball in.
Yeah, it does. It just promotes fast-flowing rugby as well.
Yeah.
As Pula Akoi looks to... He's bombed one down there to halfway. Great clearance for him. Shirley looks to chase it up and defend it, and Jack looks for a gap. Can't find one yet. Just taken into contact as Sydenham looks to attack on the right-hand side through old Mac Daddy. Just see his head bobbing up and down. He just knows where to go. Silas Tauti takes a little dart around the ruck. Loads back off to Ryan Eagers as he looks to set up. Great little platform. I think I've said platform a few times, but you get my drift. Jack's still on the edge. He's he's offloaded back into his good mate Zach Spain. Zaddy carries into the 22. And hot feet Lachlan Harris Tatana, he's the gallivanter. That's what it is. Silas Tauti looks to load off. And Noel McDaddy carries hard over the advantage line. Jack looking for the ball. Jack's got a man on the inside. Peter Burns, he looks to carry hard. Throws one, throws two. Caught by the third. Great little dart. And Silas looking to clear. Compromised position. Jack looks as they shoot up on his outside, so he's carried in strong. He'll look to get to ground real quick. Just he's not held up. He gets that ball, and the boys are going to go to work here. Adrian's sniffing. He's hungry. Just short. I think they'll be looking for another little pick and go. The pigs will be calling. Get in there. Rumble it up. Ryan Eagers looks to stretch over the line. It's just short again. Great little dart. And he's just come up again. I think that was Seth Craig. The ref's going to call that. It was Harlan Brown. Unfortunately, he's just reached out and the ball's just been knocked on. So we will have a 5-metre scrum to Shirley. Shirley, great defence there. Great grit to show to hold the Sydenham team out there hot in attack. It's a great example of being hungry, staying low and just staying on side and just absolutely chucking yourself at those around the side of the ruck as people are taking darts. So fair play to Shirley. Hold them out and their due reward. 5-metre scrum and they'll look to get that ball out of here. I'm hoping to have Scotty Ardio for Shirley Rugby Club up here to have a few words, but he's been pretty sick all week. I gave him a phone call yesterday and he was pretty crook, so I hope you're resting up or watching the game somewhere. You might be on the stream even. If Shirley clears, looks for a little dart, tries to buy themselves a little bit of space down the blind side. Oh, how good. Donny Bell.
He's been on for the last 4 years. This is his 4th year.
He's one of the greats. As Shirley look to clear, and they have cleared very well. I think they've done a great job getting off their try line. Sydenham will look for a line out and a quick ball. Look for a fire call at the front. Seth Craig's managed to pull that one out. And the ref said, yep, that's straight. Adrian Taval carrying strong up the middle. He's had a great game. It's good to see the young fella playing in one of his first starts.
When you say Donny Bell's one of the greats, for me, it started with he is the voice. It's just the way he sounds when he talks. It's just perfect for the game.
He's got the perfect amount of grit in his voice, eh?
And he does a good job of getting
Peter Burns gets it out wide. Sydenham looks to shift it.
Peter Burns!
It's a double touch, and he's gone for a try. Yes, he has.
The flower of Scotland.
The flower of Scotland. Go on. Oh, that's brilliant. He played 40 minutes or 50 minutes for the Prem Reserves, and sort of constructed that comeback, or just the strong finish there from Prem Reserves against Shirley, and then he's last minute jumped up here and gone for a double wraparound, got wide into the edge, and he scored. Ash is just trying to figure out why he's muted. I couldn't hear him in my headset either. That's what I was trying to tell him before anyway. Look, as he said, Donny Bell is one of the greats. You just need those great characters, and he's championed club footy and club sport across Canterbury and the region, and he's a great dude. Great guy all round. He's got the voice of a 60-year-old smoker, but he doesn't. He looks after his health, old Donny Bell. But you can listen to him all day. As Jack McLeod knocks that one over, adds another 2 points there. I still can't hear you in my loop, Asher, so... I like you, Asher, but I don't know if I'm that willing to share my headset with my headset mic. It might be a bit close to comfort, mate.
I've got some spare.
Oh, yeah. We're having a few technical difficulties, so unfortunately for you on the stream, you're stuck with me. And you've probably been stuck with me for the last 20 minutes. as Shirley looked to restart. Harlem goes to take the short kick. Managed to tip that one backwards towards his goal line, so we will retain the ball. And he's reloaded himself as the first carrier there outside Silas Tulsi. Carried in and then held up there by some strong Shirley defence. He'll look to keep going, drive a little harder and get down to the ground. Secure that ball back. There it is. It's much better, Asher. Yep.
I'm back.
Peter Burns has whipped one back out. I think Jack McLeod's enjoying playing a little bit wider at second receiver. And he's got a little bit more time, a little bit more space to make some decisions there. So I think he's just sitting there pulling the strings. Ultimate puppeteer, like NSYNC. Bye, bye, bye.
Hey, I mean, if you've missed my voice in the last few minutes, you haven't missed too much. I've said things like, come down to the club, and all that sort of stuff you normally hear me say. It is a live stream run by volunteers, and sometimes our gear doesn't work perfectly, but glad you guys like it, and we're gonna be here for a couple more weeks. So I will just say that one more time. We're here next week for Marist Albion, High School Old Boys. After that, away for a few weeks, back for Sumner. But I also will be live streaming away at Linwood versus Sydenham, which is really exciting, and they're having us there, so it's going to be awesome. So lots of Sydenham games on this year, sorry.
No, you're good. Adrian Tavel carrying up towards the 22, looking to set us up there. Jack on the edge. He's enjoying the time and freedom out there that he's got. Gets us just over the 22, just inside as we camp up, and Ross McCroskey looks to feed his pot outside him and just tipped down. Fortunately, just the wee hand in there has dropped down, so we will take a scrum there. But yeah, look, as Asher said, rightfully so, this the stream is brought to you by a bunch of amazing volunteers. We've got cameramen out there, we've got camera women as well. We've got a visual mixing team up here as well, and then we've got some great guys sitting in commentary. Well, no.
Yeah.
No, but it's awesome. It's such a cool thing.
And it's good to have you, Val, because it's you bring an energy and an excitement that I can't always bring it with my personality. I'm already doing a lot, and what you end up getting is the last scraps of.
I'll tell you what, if Ash Hyde is ever watching this, he's been doing stuff at Hong Kong Sevens, mate, and that's a blazer boy on himself. We'd love to get him back. As Shirley carry out of their 22, strong carry from Piola Akoi.
Let's get them on.
Looks to sit one down. Shirley fizzing. They're getting excited. There's a strong carry there from James Tafia. And then Captain Fantastic is in right in the middle of it, trying to settle the boys, going, follow me. As Sydenham counters as Seth Craig managed to dive on that one, pop one out to Lachlan Harris-Tatana. He frees the ball up. Ade Martingi carrying, and Ben Hancock, the man that's everywhere. He's got a letterbox drop, and he's just managed to turn the ball over.
I think he's actually pulled his hamstring now.
No, please don't. You don't want to joke about that. I think he's cramping.
Oh,
Get him some pickle juice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've kicked one out. We'll take a line out there. She's been a long old day of running, and it's been a great day down here. Some great weather, which is nice. Always helps. I'm sure the rain and the wind is coming. But for now, we'll just enjoy playing rugby in the start of winter here down at Sydenham Park. It's been a great week of weather, to be fair, man. It was humming last week at Super Round, and great to get down here on Monday and watch the boys play against Belfast. Despite the result, it was a great game to watch there.
I got lost in that Belfast game last week on Monday. It was just to and fro. And Belfast, we saw a cut earlier today in the first half, and Belfast did a beautiful one, which led to a try as well. And that's the beauty of rugby, champagne rugby.
Marcus Hamilton has just come back on for Mac. For Mac Daddy, Ryan Eagers takes the ball at the back. Not sure if the ref has deemed it not straight. They compete it. He has. He said, yep, they did. So Shirley will take the quick tap and run. Bit of a dart and then pump one down to the back left corner. Seeing the space, but quickly fetched by Peter Burns as he brings it back to Jack McLeod in the middle, and he can see all the space in front of him. He's decided to run, tuck one down and give it to Joe Ripley out on the left-hand side. The edge, he's kept the ball alive and fed one back in to Peter Burns. He's been everywhere since he's gone. Oh, geez, Petey. What a man. Silas feeds back to Harlan Brown as he goes out the back door to Ross McCroskey. Into Seth Craig. He's seen a bit of space. He's seen a bit of green. He knows what to do in here. Oh, mate. bit of free space for the big man, and he's loaded one back into Lachlan Harris-Tatana, and they've scored one of the beauties of club footy. Keep the ball alive. Hot potato.
Put it down with authority. A great, looked like a backs move, but seemed all forwards were carrying there in the end. It was awesome. Great support with the Sydenham boys.
Look, the key there was quick ball, and they kept the ball alive. But Seth Craig, mate, he had all the space in front of him, and he had a couple of men outside him, a couple of defenders in front of him, and he could have, like a lot of players could butcher that, but he did exactly what he should have. He took the man on the outside, freed his hand up, freed the ball up in his carrying hand, and just kept it alive and held his feet just long enough to get that ball free and up to Lachlan Harris-Tatana, who's ever present. He's everywhere. He's always somewhere. Geez, you may as well call him a 9. He's always sniffing. So it's great to have some hookers that know how to keep themselves alive and stay in the hunt.
So good.
I think actually just to mention it, there's a few cramps going on and a few guys sort of a bit wary. That is, it's been a short turnaround this week for a lot of clubs, and we played on Monday there against Belfast, so it's been a short turnaround. As the game is finished, full time here at Sydenham Park. Thank you very much to all of those who tuned in for the stream. I myself enjoy catching the stream when I'm not able to make it down to the park. Hope you guys enjoyed the commentary and the coverage. We thank you to our team of volunteers and our main sponsor who keeps this thing pumping, Paula Rhodes down at Hornby House of Travel. Hey, we look to, if you can, make it down to the club rooms at 6:15 for Alan Edge's presentation for his life membership. It'd be great to see you down here. Any of you Blazer boys listening, get yourself down here, mate, and get amongst it. To all of you at home, have a safe Saturday evening. Enjoy yourselves. Grab yourself a refreshment and enjoy the rugby on the TV tonight. Thanks, Asher, for having me.
And thank you so much, Val. Done a great job. We'll definitely have you